球は
Es el idioma.
Baseball is the language we all speak.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It had been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express the indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith! Oh, mercy!
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called, with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you belong. Injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs. Joshua Random stepping in now, one of the top high school prospects in the country. He already had his sights set on the MLB draft combine, but he'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Grounds this one to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And the defense comes away with nothing.
Batting third, designated hitter, Jason Suzuki.
Nobody out, first and second here. Jason Suzuki digs in now. 0-2, here's the pitch. Set down looking for the backwards K. And that is a big first out. Not a perfectly spotted fastball with 2 strikes, but got away with it. The hitter might have been expecting something closer to the edge of the zone and simply couldn't adjust in time. 1 out and 2 on. Esposito will hit next. Fly ball left field. Mesa under it. And there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. So digging in, Scott Myers.
Here we go. Need you right here.
And 1-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. And plenty of time to first. And that ends the inning. They strand a pair. We've played 1 inning, no score. Now, Justin Franco.
Center fielder, Justin Franco.
Don't worry about the runner. Just you and the batter up there, huh?
And we're all even up. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. The tag, safe, and they've taken the lead, 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit.
For the Eagles, first baseman, Joshua Random.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
Come on. Let it fly right here.
He swings and fouls one off. Slider misses away. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. And it's a pop-up. Maynard gets under it. And that's the end of the inning. And they lead. Runner at second with nobody out.
Right fielder, Vinny Milligan.
And the pitch. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores on that one. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You ever hear the phrase "Holy Moses"? Well, it's appropriate right here because that ball was hit at 120 miles per hour, and that's how many years Moses is said to have lived. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. Wastes no time on this one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Joshua Random digs in. He's earned attention from college coaches and pro scouts alike, and when this season ends, he could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball. The 0-1. And it stays fair.
Wow, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Seeing the ball very well in this game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Jason Suzuki. To third, might be two. To second, there's one. And two. What a play. Andres Esposito now at the plate. The Eagles down to their last strike. Bounces this one to the right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here, ready to bring you the action in one of the last games of the regular season. The state championship playoffs are getting closer every day, and this game could set the winner up in prime position. One down. Joshua Random, batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. That's out number 2. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Randy Reyes.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
1-2 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. No outs and a runner on second.
Eagles, first baseman, Joshua Random.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Up next
I'm impressed with his effort on that play, making the throw from the ground, but the runner was busting it up the line, and he beat the throw. Good hustle, good fundamentals all the way around. No outs and runners at first and third.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone. Made them pay for that one. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that one. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Kevin Klein will hit next.
Kevin Klein.
That one down the line. Random. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Bobcats, right fielder, Randy Reyes.
Welcome back, folks,
Leading
and just
off
a
for the
reminder
Eagles,
that this is
first
a
baseman,
7-inning game here at the high
Joshua
school
Random.
level. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
So digging
Up
in,
next for the
Jason
Eagles,
Suzuki.
the designated
Leadoff hitter is
Jason
aboard, so the
Suzuki.
defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. On 0-1, the delivery. Rolled slowly to first. Stops it on a slide. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try
Up next
there.
for the Eagles,
That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak
Up next
contact for the
Eagles,
ground-out.
first baseman,
1 out and 2
Joshua
on.
Random.
Joshua Random, the next to hit. In the air to left. Oh, can't hang on. In to score from third. And they take a 3-run lead. Had a
Up
chance
next
to
for the
throw out the
Eagles,
runner and make a great
designated
play, but
hitter,
couldn't make the
Jason
catch to start
Suzuki.
things off. Next up, the designated hitter, Jason Suzuki.
Hey, right guy. No one better up there.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive. There's one. What a play to end the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Eagles have the edge, 8-5. And now the right fielder, Randy
Bobcats,
Reyes.
right fielder, Randy Reyes.
Tying run waits at the plate.
Go two, roll up.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. Safe at second with a double, 3rd hit of the afternoon. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus. Here's the left fielder, Kevin Klein. Hanley is just one strike away. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Eagles slug their way to a win in this one. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Welcome to high school baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to be with you on Senior Day. Scouts from some of the top college teams in the country are here, evaluating prospects who can raise any program ceiling. But today's also a chance for all of us to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game and celebrate their high school careers before the next stage in front of their beloved hometown fans. So up next, Joshua Random.
Joshua Random.
Today, of course, Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here.
No, that's out.
And that one fouled off. One out and the base is empty. And it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Tries to get back and safe.
Batting third, designated hitter, Jason.
So digging in, Jason Suzuki. Right-hander kicks and deals. This one in the air to right. Spalding in position. Gets there, got it.
Batting fourth, catcher, Andres Esposito.
2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the catcher, Andres Esposito. And now the 1-2. In the dirt, but blocked. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Myers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Through an inning, no score here on the show. One out, runners at first and second.
First baseman, Joshua Random.
That's to third. Tags the runner for one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We're at the end of two. The Bulldogs lead it 6-3. So up next, Joshua Random, 1 for 2.
Joshua Random.
That's a ball.
Hey, good eye, huh?
1-0 pitch. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And the 1-1. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. So digging in, Jason Suzuki. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runners at the corners, one away. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the dish. Two-two pitch. Got him looking. And two away now. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Hunters at the corner posts with two away.
Esposito.
And the 3-1 from the righty. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Good eye, good eye.
Next up, Scott Myers.
Third baseman, Scott Myers.
Two-two now.
Come on.
Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Save it home. And now they trail by one. This is a relentless lineup, top to bottom. They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Joshua Random. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Myers to second. How about that double play?
Up next for the Eagles, designated hitter, Jason.
Stepping in, Billy Augustine.
Shortstop,
Runner at
Billy
second here
Augustine.
and one away.
Your best pitch right here.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score, and they take a two-run lead.
Up next for the Bulldogs.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
For the Eagles, first baseman, Joshua Random.
Hey, need you right here, one time.
Line to left. Fair
Find it,
ball.
find it, find it.
Coming around third. The winning run comes across to score, and they walk it off in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Random with an epic walk-off on senior day. This is a game that he, his teammates, and the home crowd will never forget. With the pressures of scouts and college coaches looking on, he came through in the biggest moment. What a way for his team to head into the playoffs. And the final, 8-7. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. The regular season is in the books, but for a select few teams, the season continues. The high school playoffs have arrived. Hey everybody, I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm honored to be on the call for this one. This first postseason game is a chance for these teams to extend their championship hopes one more day, and for these young prospects to showcase their skills. One down. Joshua Random at the plate now, facing decisions most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That's gotta feel good. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Joshua Random steps in, and he's catching a lot of attention from pro scouts right now. He's projected to go in the first 5 rounds in the upcoming draft, which will likely result in him receiving an invite to the MLB Draft Combine as well. On 0-1, the delivery.
Oh! Hey, great take right there. Hey, let it rip. One
The pitch. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play's concluded, we'll check on the right-hander's status.
The designated hitter, Jason Suzuki.
Bases loaded, no outs.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On now.
1-2 pitch. Base hit, right field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. All tied up at 3. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Andres Esposito. The 3-2 pitch. Fly ball to right. Richard has this one sized up. Throw into third.
Get down, get down, get down, get down!
Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Up next for the Eagles, third baseman, Scott.
1 out and 2 in scoring position.
Hey, get your
Here's the
pitch, no
third
better up
baseman,
there.
Scott Myers. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous.
Up next for the Eagles,
Now the third baseman, Scott Myers.
Myers.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Still just 1 out here in the inning. Bounce to the left side. Tag, and he's
on the
out
tag.
at the plate. Solid infield defense there. Little squibber like that. Looked like he had a good chance to score, but they were able to get him out at the plate. First and second, 2 down.
Bobcats, center fielder, Casey Kramer.
Hey, gotta hold him right here, huh?
And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You ever hear the phrase, holy Moses? Well, it's appropriate right here because that ball was hit at 120 miles per hour, and that's how many years Moses is said to have lived. Don't think I ever read a story where he could hit like that, though.
Up next
And
for
here's the first
Eagles,
baseman,
first
Joshua
baseman,
Random.
Joshua
He's already
Random.
gone yard in this game.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. This one in the air to right, Richard settles under it and makes the catch.
Up next for the Eagles, the designated hitter.
Now,
Up
Joshua
next for the Eagles,
Random.
first
Already a
baseman,
homer for him in this one.
Joshua Random.
Swings and flares it, and that falls for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Next is the designated hitter, Jason Suzuki.
Here we go, go. Clutch up for us here.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball right side. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. This next at bat is going to be critical. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andres Esposito. The 0-1. And this one kicks away from the catcher.
Down, down, down,
the throw
down,
to
down,
third.
down, down.
Safe. And now second and third with one gone. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's two down. A couple of runners in scoring position, and he wasn't able to square one up. That's a tough break.
Third baseman, Scott Myers.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Scott Myers digs in now.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
1-2 offering. Fly ball, left field. Ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, he's going to have to embrace those nerves, embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking the field.
All right, let's go down on the field for more. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Infield drills at first base are starting up right now. A key position, Jessica, where you have the opportunity to pick up your teammates defensively, and it's my favorite position on the diamond because it's what I played growing up.
Well, and the biggest thing you got to have in that position, Robert, is positional awareness. Scouts are looking for that range, your ability to get to any ball, and honestly, you want to save your teammates from any potential throwing errors.
So far, what's your assessment of this session? How's he doing?
Yeah, it really stands out that defense is not his strong suit. Teams are looking for a sure thing at first base, and he's still got a ways to go.
And it looks like he could be struggling with the lack of confidence over there, too.
That's probably what stands out the most, but if he can finish strong, that will show that he's got that potential. This session has featured some defensive strength, but also lots to improve on before a team commits to him.
Hello and welcome to the MLB Draft Combine on MLB The Show. I'm Ben Gelman and I'm thrilled to be bringing you all the action. One down. And here's the first baseman, Joshua Random. Smoked on the ground to second. Two down.
Batting six.
Dan Wills digs in now. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. And a base hit. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. No outs, runner at first. And now Joshua Random, 0 for 1. That one not close. Ground ball to third. Feed to second for one. Throw to first, but not in time. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. One away and a runner at first. And now at the plate, Johnny Blanco. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
Ball one.
Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Kicks and delivers. Gets him looking. 2 gone now.
Now back, the designated hitter.
2 down and a runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter, Daryl Moore. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Two and two, here's the pitch. Out to short. Phillips on the run, throw to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 left on base, and it remains 1-0. And now the first baseman, Joshua Random.
Joshua Random.
Hidalgo leading off first with 2 away. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. This one is labeled. And the inning is over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. No outs. Runner at first. Archer Gray, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. Not in time. Safe.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
All set for the bottom of the 8th. Joshua Random getting ready to hit.
Random.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, great job right there.
Here's the left fielder, Johnny Blanco.
Left fielder, Johnny Blanco.
0-2, here's the pitch. Rolls away a little bit. And now the 1-2. Pops this one up to the left side. Fortenberry under it. Gets there. Got it. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Daryl Moore. Ground ball, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And they put up the stop sign at second. And here's the catcher, Sheldon Nettles.
Sheldon Nettles.
Here's the chopper to short. Phillips, off-balance speed, there's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Runners on the corners and 2 out. And now the right fielder, Houston Boyer. Ground ball to second and handles that one. There with plenty of time, inning over. And now, Joshua Random.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Tying run waits at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Left fielder, Johnny.
Now, Johnny Blanco. And here's the 0-2. On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. That wraps up this year's MLB Draft Combine. What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the Stanford Cardinal and the Michigan Wolverines. Joined by Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shambi. Jess, this player has 2 goals here in Omaha: boost his draft stock and bring home a national title.
Winning over everything, Boog. That's all he's got to remember. When you focus on the scoreboard and not the scouts, you usually end up showing them what they came to see anyway.
At the plate, Demetrius Pride. Two on, two outs. Base hit into center field. Coming home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Joshua Random swings through it for strike one. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Mueller throws to first in time, and there's 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Elias Chadwick digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He will score and they take the lead.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Swing and a ground ball. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. Tatum now at the plate. The 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Lugo will hit next. A swing and a soft liner. He hauls it in. 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cal Cockrell getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. No outs. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Spencer Queen. Taps softly to the right side. There's one. And that's all they'll get. Every year we come back to Omaha, it feels like the college game takes another leap forward, whether it's strategy, training, player development. Everything has changed so much.
Boog, I could not agree more. When I played, programs were just starting to introduce things like video analysis and advanced metrics.
Yeah, when I was playing, we were just getting the internet, and now everyone has data specialists and the tools to track just about everything. It's basically a mini big league operation.
Comes up empty. The Wolverines down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Stays alive. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
All right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathaniel Tatum. And the 0-2. Got him looking.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
The tying run at the plate. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
On the ground, Velasquez
hang on, right here,
in plenty of time. The first inning over on the ground out.
The first baseman, Joshua Randall.
Random in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And the 1-0. Late swing fouled off. Here bottom 9 and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Into center. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now here is Nathaniel Tatum.
The designated hitter, Nathaniel Tatum.
1-run game, bottom 9. Hauls it in, 1 away. Sammy Lugo, the next to hit. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Out, a double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second. Random did well in the losing effort. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks going up against the Michigan Wolverines. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now, Joshua Random.
Yep, that ball went out.
On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Nathaniel Tatum. For the Wolverines, the first baseman, Joshua Random.
Random swings through it for strike 1.
Leave it right here at one time, kid.
2 on, 2 outs. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Misses, and it's 1 and 2.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Makes the catch, inning over. The Razorbacks lead it 2-0.
For the Wolverines, the first baseman, Joshua Random.
Hey, no man, right here.
And fouled off. The Wolverines with the tying run at third here in the bottom of the 6th.
Come on, let it fly.
Out to short, Fontenot. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Leading off, Joshua Random.
Joshua Random.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathaniel Tatum.
The designated hitter, Nathaniel Tatum.
The winning run on second base. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Hey, need you right here, kid.
2-2 down. Left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Wolverines, the right fielder, number 21.
1 out. Runner at second. Sammy Lugo digs in now. Man at second. And ball 4 to aboard. Here's the catcher, Hal Cockrell.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Ground ball right side.
Down,
Slings
down,
to
down,
second.
down.
Back to first, and it's over his head. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. Welcome to the College World Series on the show. We've got ourselves in an elimination game. It's the Michigan Wolverines taking on the Clemson Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Welcome back to the land of hopes and dreams. This is the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Joshua Random getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. When you touch down in Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Boog. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has the game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, and I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes college baseball.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Yeah, Boog, but what's cool is they know their identity. It's aggressive baseball. They like to jump on you early, put runs on the board fast, and then put that pressure on.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So they're all loaded up. Blanchard digs in now. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Slings to second. Back to first. Not in time.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
On the ground, right side.
Move it.
Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 4-2.
So frustrated not getting any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Random in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Stay back.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Ahead 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Up the middle, Blanchard to first, and now two gone. Stepping in, Joshua Random. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. On the ground, right side, Blanchard to second. That's one, and that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the finals. Random didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, Singy.
Was a real struggle out there for him, Boog. Wasn't the game he was striving for as their time in Omaha comes to an end. Let's see if he can put this one behind him, refocus, and look ahead to the draft.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the Florida State Seminoles taking on the Michigan Wolverines. John Sciambi with you alongside Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza. Jess, this player has 2 goals here in Omaha. Boost his draft stock and bring home a national title.
Winning over everything, Boog. That's all he's got to remember. When you focus on the scoreboard and not the scouts, you usually end up showing them what they came to see anyway.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Fouled off down the right side.
He was just a tick late on that heater. Needs to get that front foot down sooner and be on time to drive the pitch.
0-1 down. On the ground, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. On to first, double play. We go on to inning number 2. The Wolverines have the advantage, 1-0. From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to opening round play at the College World Series. Joshua Random now at the plate. And a swing and a miss. This one in the air. Spence has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Go-ahead run on base. Bronson Aguilar will hit next. 3-1 is on the way. On the ground right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner around second. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And that one ripped to left. 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Irvin digs in now. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
And that one's extra frustrating. The go-ahead run scores, and they didn't even get an out from the play.
Random, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2-0. Grounds 1 to short, and it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jamel Boggs.
The catcher, Jamel Boggs.
Grounder might be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. The throw is late, and the bases are now loaded.
Well, things that lead to big innings, other than hits or home runs, are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Asensio, the next to hit. And a 1-1. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. 1 runs in.
Such great concentration. everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
All loaded up. Sixto getting ready to hit. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. They lead it in the 8th.
No, this is a big at-bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
1 out. Runner at second. Damian Goodson will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. The run comes in from second.
Absolutely killer to get nothing defensively on that play. I know they're still up, but you got to make it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ashley now at the plate. The Seminoles down to their final strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Random with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, solid effort out there, Boog. Most importantly, though, help get his team the win in their opener here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations and scouts in attendance, he showed the potential to get a shot at the pro level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it over to the next one.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, we're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Stanford Cardinal. First pitch coming your way next. Now, Joshua Random.
Joshua Random.
Curve, hit right back to him. Tosses to first, and that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. So runner at second, 2 down. Abraham Zapata getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
The first baseman, Joshua.
Random swings through it for strike one. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fernandez throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push. First and second, no outs. Marlon Fernandez, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
A swing and a soft liner.
The first baseman, Joshua.
Chop left side. And foul ball.
Pitcher is definitely feeling the pressure with the bases loaded. Just got to remember, one hitter at a time.
Hit in the air, left field. Zapata under it, brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they take the lead in the 7th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Oscar Wiggins.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
There's one. And that's all they'll get. One out man at first. Joshua Random will hit next. And a foul ball.
Come on now, one time right here.
Fastball almost got him there.
That one straightened him up.
Ball to strike. Foul ball there.
Attaboy.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Around from second is the tying run. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at second. So digging in, Ruben Vizcaíno. Tied at 4. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Asensio settles underneath it, brings it in. Runner tags from third. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Charles Schwab Field, welcome to the College World Series on The Show. We've got ourselves in an elimination game. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and the Michigan Wolverines. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The first baseman, Joshua Randall.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Vanderbilt with the lead 3-0.
The first baseman, Joshua Randall.
Random goes after that one for strike one. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score is the runner from third. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. First and second, one out. Jared Asensio, the next to hit.
Jared Asensio.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. Base hit! Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. He's safe. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
One down. Now here is Rory Bowman.
The right fielder, number 16, Rory Bowman.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
1 out, runner at second. Joshua Randall getting ready to hit. Swinging a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cedric Falk. Right side. Random to second, to first, and he throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Random in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Hitting triple digits there. Sometimes you just gotta watch it go by.
Two one now. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find it.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's the left fielder, Jared Asensio. That one to first. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joshua Random.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Fouled off down the right side.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here. Need you right here, kid.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
All right, let's
Trying to send this to extra innings. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
That one straightened him up.
Here we go.
This one in the air, center field. Oh, he misses it. It drops around third. Across is the winning run, and they win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Well, you come into the 9th inning down. First, you're looking to tie it. They did that, but then they got the extra to put themselves on top. These players knew exactly what it was going to take to win this ball game. I love it when you see a team find a way to win, and that's what they did today.
Random was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Collected 3 hits and drove in a pair of runs.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired up to have walked it off for the team. That's a great feeling, and he's soaking it up, as he should.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Stanford Cardinal. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, he can't hang on. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases.
As an outfielder, it can be easy to take it for granted that you're just going to catch that routine fly ball because you do it over and over again. You feel like you could do it in your sleep, but it doesn't take a whole lot to screw it up. Right there, I think he was looking ahead to making a strong throw.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
1 out, runner at second. Joshua Random now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Vizcaino coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 1 out, man at first. Random steps in. Michigan's a program with real history, and they've shown they can still make noise nationally. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Safe. It's
He's in there. He's safe.
Yeah, and their style hasn't changed much since the beginning. Just good, fundamental baseball. You see it every year, and this group plays with that same edge.
Now the left fielder, Jared Asensio. Man at second. Fernandez in plenty of time to first. 2 gone now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Rory Bowman. The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Ruben Vizcaino. The 0-2. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. He's safe. It's 4-4.
So frustrated not getting any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Random, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Now, Hideo Drummond. The 2-2 on the way. On the ground right side. Good feed. That's 1. A sensational double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
For the Wolverines, the first baseman, Joshua Random.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one in the air, right field. One away. One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Rory Bowman.
Rory Bowman.
The 1-2. To the right side. Throws to first in time. But the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out. Random
That's a
up
ball.
to bat next.
Outside.
Lays off for a ball. Out front and foul to the left side.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. In comes the run from third, and they lead it in the 10th.
Up next for the Wolverines, the left fielder.
So now the DH spot, Gaylord Howard.
The designated hitter.
One strike away. That one lifted to left, blocked. Settles under it. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the finals. What a run for this team. Random with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. It's the Michigan Wolverines taking on the Stanford Cardinal. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Jessica, it's win or go home time for one of baseball's biggest stars.
He's not playing for his team today, Boog. He's playing for his future. Pressure's on for sure, but I think he'll rise to the occasion.
Right here.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Late swing fouled off.
Pitcher is definitely feeling the pressure with the bases loaded. Just got to remember, one hitter at a time.
The 0-1. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Welcome back to the College World Series on the show. Joshua Random now at the plate.
Let it fly.
On the ground to third.
Oh, move it.
Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Wolverines.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So a man at first. Random up next. When you talk about Michigan baseball, Ray Fisher Stadium comes to mind right away. It's one of those.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
No one better right now, kid.
The 1-0. Ball.
Hey, good eye, yeah. There you go. See it up, let it fly.
that one in triple digits. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Let's get ready.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Like you can.
2-2 down.
Come on.
That one missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Wolverines, the left fielder,
Jared Asensio will hit next. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fernandez over to second, on to first, double play. And now the center fielder, Alan Quezada.
The center fielder, Alan Quezada.
On the ground. Not in time.
He's in there. He's safe.
One down. Now it's going to be Joshua Random. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Let's go, big fella.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Left field. And that's a fair ball.
All right, get it back.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jared Asensio getting ready to hit. There goes the runner in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So up next, Jared Asensio. Man at second. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
On the ground, could be 2. Fernandez tossed to second, over to first, safe.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. And now here is Abraham Zapata. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second.
Absolutely killer to get nothing defensively on that play. I know they're still up, but you've got to make a smart play and get it out.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Alan Quezada. 1 strike away. That one lifted to left. Asensio on the move. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the finals. What a run for this team. Random with a quality performance in this one, Singy.
He got the job done, right? A steady effort to help keep his team on track. And I'm sure the scouts see potential in this young prospect. And mission accomplished. They're in the final round.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Michigan Wolverines taking on the Florida Gators. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Jesse's made it this far. Pretty fitting that one of the most elite college prospects is here in the College World Series Finals.
Everything he's worked for has led to this, Boog. A ballpark.
Joshua Random swings through it for strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Two on, 1 out. That misses. Now 1 and 2.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
In the air to left center. He's got it. 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Joshua Random will hit next. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard. So digging in, Jared Asensio. And the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in, runner around third. He'll score and they tied it.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Random leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
For the Wolverines, the first baseman, Joshua.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, and they take a 2-run lead.
When you're down late, you need to get something out of this play. In hindsight, you need to make a better decision there. That's one to learn from.
So up next, Denny Resch.
The third baseman, number 5, Denny Resch.
Michigan down to their final strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Koponic under it, and that'll do it.
Well, it's so disappointing when your team loses, Boog, and you know that your performance didn't help, especially on a stage as big as this one. Tough loss for sure, but the good news is they get another shot at it tomorrow with Game 2.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Florida Gators taking on the Michigan Wolverines.
First baseman, Joshua.
Hey, your turn. Drop me. What's up for us?
Joshua Random, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, flips it behind his back. On the money, nice play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
First and second, 1 out. Jock Middleton getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Digging in, Joshua Randall.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back.
Come on, Daddy, like a big dog. Right time, right time.
Ground ball, left side. Valentin to second. There's one. Over to first. Safe. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jared Asensio. There goes the runner in the dirt, and it scoots away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Let it fly, big guy. Here we go.
Swing and a pop-up. Baco has a beat on it. And that's the inning. Florida have the advantage 2-0. 1 down. Joshua Random will hit next.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Joshua Random.
All right, one time, right here.
Random swings through it for strike 1.
Hey, let it fly.
Tying run at the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Asensio now at the plate. The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily. And a 1-2. Runner on the move. Called strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Rory Bowman.
The right fielder, number 16.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes to pitch. Why not?
Here's a 3-0. And he walked him. And now the winning run is on base. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Next to hit, Orlando Sixto. Michigan down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's the final out. Their journey draws to an end as they fall short here in Omaha.
Brandon
did well despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
With the 21st pick of the first round, the San Diego Padres select Joshua Randolph.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Amsterdam with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new Top 100 Prospect Rankings has been released, something we'd like to dive into around here. And, of course, there are some new exciting names to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player to be named one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog. Everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats, when you're on that field, you want to embrace that and let everybody know who you are.
The pressure's real. Hopefully they can handle it like the two of you guys.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Tulsa Drillers. The crowd is excited and ready to get this season underway, and so are we. We'll be back to kick things off in just a minute. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Top half of the second from Tulsa. And the 0-1 now. Swings through that one for a strike two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. One out and two on. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jordan Thompson. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And here's the first baseman, Joshua Random, a first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Left-hander, the 1-0. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 1-1 offering. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so two on and nobody out. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the AA level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Samad Taylor digs in now.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The 3-0 pitch, and that'll load the bases. Four-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. So digging in, Jake Cunningham.
Let's go.
Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. And that one hit to first. Dive,
there you go.
got it.
You're
the
here.
feed for one to first, not in time, and a run scores. I like what I saw from him on that play. He had a good internal clock, knew he had to get the throw away quickly after the diving stop. Good work to get the out. One away, runners at the corners here. Next is the designated hitter, Albert Fabian.
Hey, keep going up there. Watch up.
The 0-1. Ripped into center for a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. So up next, Nelson Quiros. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runners at first and second with one gone. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a one-run ball game. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Hammered for a base hit.
Take a look, find it.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Nice hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Simon.
And now at the plate, Simon Taylor.
Better, need you right here.
On the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. That was a great two-strike approach in that AV. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. One out and two on. And now the center fielder, Jake Cunningham.
No one better up there.
Set down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Not a perfectly spotted fastball with 2 strikes, but got away with it. The hitter might have been expecting something closer to the edge of the zone and simply couldn't adjust in time. That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. The right-handed reliever swings and flares it. DePaula moving in on this one and makes the grab as they escape the bases-loaded jam. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Missions have the edge, 4-3. Stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. 1 run in the inning so far. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fly to left. DePaula settles underneath it and makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Missions lead it 5-3. 1 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Joshua Random. Fly ball out to right. George under it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, third baseman, Damon.
Cameron Decker now at the plate. Tying run waits at the plate. Base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. He hits a fly to center. Cunningham moving under this one. And that's the ball game. Random was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward. Joshua Random, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Tulsa Drillers. We'll be back to get this one started after this.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Right here.
Ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 20, Tyler.
Welcome back to Tulsa, top of the fourth inning.
The first baseman.
Eights seem to be crazy lucky for the Tulsa Drillers. They've won Texas League titles in 1988, 1998, and 2018. Keep an eye on this squad in 2028. And there's one away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Nobody out, first and second here. Digging in for the Drillers, John Rhodes. And the pitch. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Hard for a pitcher to execute the down and away fastball any better, but that's a great swing. Just pummeled it the other way. Random digs in now, playing with the lead.
The first baseman, Joshua Random.
Out to short, Fitzgerald. To first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. No outs. Runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Joshua Random.
Hey, no one better, right here.
And that'll get down for a hit. Here comes the throw. One gone.
You're out!
He didn't get a great read on the ball, and the outfielder was able to throw him out as a result. One away and a runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. Here comes the 1-1.
Aye.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's out.
Throw safe. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Runner at second here and one away. In the dirt, but kept it close. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Off the schneid, now that the first hit is in the books, that can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. At the plate, Taylor Young.
Second baseman, Taylor Young.
And the 2-2. Base hit. 1 run is in. Safe. He beats it. And it's now 5-4. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot. High crowd energy.
Now
here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Base hit. 1 run is in. And the Drillers walk it off. They win it 6-5. It's hard enough to score 1 run in the 9th to get the walk-off win, but 4? That's a remarkable comeback, and it takes a total team effort. Great win for these guys. They really earned it. (6-5) the final here today. On behalf of our excellent crew, thanks for joining us for this broadcast of Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time.
The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball game over.
He drives one, headed back toward the wall. It's out of here! Pete Alonso stands alone!
Nastiest, dirtiest pitches we have seen from any pitcher.
100 miles an hour.
This ball's launched to deep center field, and there it is, number 400 for Mike Trout.
Live over right field, number 60! It's a drive down the line. If it's fair, it's his moment. It is. It's tied. Jones has arrived. As Churio strikes out, hold strike 3. Ohtani deals. And a swing and a miss.
He's up to 10. Payoff pitch. Ohtani tees off. Deep right field. Shohei Ohtani.
His 3rd home run. High fly ball, left field, a springer, dinger, Smith hits a high fly ball to deep left field. It is gone in Game 7. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Champ, you gotta knock him out. The Dodgers stand tall and win back-to-back titles.
Ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the San Diego Padres, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
And now, first pitch coming your way next.
San Diego Padres.
And towing the slab, Nick Pivetta. What do you have on him, Singy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Curveball drops in there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. See a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
And that chance handled. The throw to second is offline. The throw is late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Number 30, Gary Carpenter.
First and second, no outs. Gary Carpenter, the next to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. First and second, no outs here on opening day. That's in there. That is strike 2. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments of baseball. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a pop-up. Out. Number 2.
That is it. The catcher, number 13, Dylan.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Late on that fastball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Tigers strand a pair, and now the Flyers will get their first chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Tarek Skubal starting in this one. He's now won back-to-back Cy Young Awards, Singy. First player to go back-to-back since Pedro Martinez.
Well, one thing about him is he gives it everything he has when he's out there. And if you're doing things on the mound like Pedro, that's definitely a good sign.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The right fielder, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And a foul ball. Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Swings through that one for strike one.
Outside, that's a ball.
Tatis on at first, nobody out. That one almost got him. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
First and second and nobody out. Now it's the DH, Miguel Andujar. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. A sensational double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here comes the 0-1. And Manny gets a piece. Ball one there.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Meadows under it and makes the grab. That is the inning. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. Back here in San Diego, new inning getting started. Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
He swings and fouls one off.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
The 0-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Sweeper, low inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. Now it's Javier Baez.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
The 1-0. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Opening day, always a scene here at Petco Park. The Padres won 90 games last year and clinched the postseason berth. That said, Singing, I don't think this team was satisfied with how the year finished.
Well, it doesn't help when the Dodgers win another World Series, Boog. Padres were known for their dominant bullpen last year, and if they want another crack at the postseason, they need that to be a strength again this year.
Got him. One up, one down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That one fouled off. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's outside.
Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jake.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Foul ball there. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon. And I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty. And the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Four-seam fastball, low middle.
Pavetta back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Overhand curve, low middle.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Overhand curve, low inside.
Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Sinker, middle outside.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Low inside.
1-2 here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swings through him for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a bouncer. Throw on to Castellanos. That's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in now for San Diego, Freddie Fermin. Fermin measures 5 feet 10 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground to 3rd. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Fernando.
So the San Diego batting order turns over, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Late with the swing there. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Chop to the left side. Throw on to Torkelson, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Laureano comes up to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Here's Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here comes Manny Machado. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. And Manny gets a piece. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup.
Back here at Petco Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Dodgers. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Fly to left his first time up.
High outside.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here is Dylan Dingler. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's a ball down.
Sinker. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. And it's 1-1.
Sinker. Low middle.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him swinging. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Meadows takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder.
So digging in, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Skubal settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Here comes X to the plate. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Fly ball to right. And that is that. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 5th. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Right there for a strike.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
And a foul ball.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
The 0-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 1 down.
Up next to the Tigers, the third baseman,
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
There's the strike.
Sinker. Low inside.
And takes low for ball 1.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The batter now, Javier Baez. Fly to right his first time. Foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Padres definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swings through that one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Now the catcher up to hit, Freddie Fermin. And he hits a ground ball right side. 2 gone.
Up next for the Padres.
So the batting order turns over. Fernando Tatis Jr. will hit next. 1 for 2. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
This one in the air, right field. Carpenter on the move. And it stays fair. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Tyler Holton, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Herter warming up as well. Here's the 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers.
Parker Meadows.
Overhand curve. Low middle. Overhand curve. Low middle.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
So back to the top of the order. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Sweeper.
All tied up here on opening day. This ball's chopped on the ground. Machado throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31.
Here's Riley Green.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tyler Holton, ready to make his season debut.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And
that's a foul ball.
Andujar, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. To third. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. Oh, 1 down. That one fouled off. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, number 21,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound.
Jeremiah Estrada taking over on the mound, getting ready to make his season debut.
need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
He gets there with the slide. And how about that to keep the no-hitter going?
Up next to the Tigers, the first baseman,
Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Slider, low outside.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Four-seam fastball, high outside.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis settles under it. Brings it in. 2 away.
Up next to the Tigers, the catcher, number 13.
And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Four-seam fastball, low outside.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And no swing, says Joe McDonald.
Slider, low outside.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Foul ball there. Lifted in the air down the left side. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Foul ball there. Owen Chu now on the ground out to short. On to first. That's it out.
The batter, number 9.
Here's A.J. Hinch. Heading towards the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Will Vest. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2.
Open the fence, that's
and
a ground rule
double as it hops the fence.
The catcher, ready.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freddie Fermin digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. Ball. Now there's a bullet down the line. Swing and a miss at a slider. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Brant Curter, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Finnegan also getting ready. Man on second, 2 down. That one way inside. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Meadows makes a nice running catch.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in San Diego, ready to begin the 8th. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers.
Splitter, low inside.
0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Four-seam fastball, low outside.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off.
Slider, middle inside.
0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Foul ball still 0-2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So here's Baez now.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball, high outside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Tigers. And we are still scoreless. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Fernando Tatis Jr. In the air out towards right center. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Padres, the left fielder, number 5,
Ramon Laureano, the next up for the Padres. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And fouled off. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. McKinstry throws to first in time. And now the DH, Miguel Andujar, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That one missed. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. And we back here at Petco Park. We go to the 9th. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Fought off foul.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Splitter, low inside. Slider, low inside.
And he'll shoot.
That
just
that's
misses
the ball.
there.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, that's foul.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one upstairs, ball one. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. This one in the air right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. Safely into second. He's got a double. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ballgame.
Carpenter in the box now, takes strike one. That one misses, and that's ball one. Liner caught at second. So the no-hitter lasts until the top of the ninth, and this game isn't done yet. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kyle Finnegan. Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Outside,
Tigers
ball.
bullpen with some action. Kenley Jansen, the closer, is getting loose. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like,
Keith flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's Bogarts now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. In there, sets him down on strikes. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch.
We're in extras here. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
Hurt.
Man at second. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
At the plate, Dylan Dingler. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
In the air, left side. Laureano on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman.
Go ahead run on base. Colt Keith now at the plate. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Swing and he popped it up. Machado gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Comes up empty.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And Jake has entered the K zone.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
That one hit to right. Carpenter has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change. New pitcher on here, Grant Herter. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short, Baez. Throws to first in time. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zach McKinstry getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Circle change. Low outside.
That's in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
4-seam fastball. Below middle.
Got him swinging for the K.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Baez in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one to triple digits. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Go ahead run on base. Parker Meadows, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And the 0-1. Runners breaking for the plate.
Right, 2.
The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Missed.
That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. So digging in now for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Tatis around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Nothing the final. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.